What up, y'all? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Super freaking excited to be in here with ya.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Today we're gonna be playing some Marvel
now
Snap.
Be a good chatter and don't
Might have
be
guessed
a
that,
beast.
I would imagine. Probably aligns with your expectations. Unless you're a huge Slay the Spire 2 fan and you're hoping that I'm playing that. Which I am. And I hope that I'm playing it as well. Melissa! Hello. Hope you're doing well. Shots fired. What's up, Polychromica? What up? Welcome in, y'all. Machin Giners.
I hope you like
Hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. What are y'all up to? Give me an update. You see what I'm doing? I'm here. You're feeling the vibe. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Like and subscribe.
Let's hear it. Senpai's Joker. What's up? First on the YouTube side. Love to see it.
Welcome
Watching
to
your
the
stream? You know, that makes a lot of sense. If I would have thought about that for but a brief second longer. I guess I probably could have figured that out on first principles. Finishing taxes for 3 businesses? Holy. You're still unsure if Slay the Spire is something for you or not? Yeah, I don't know. It's for me. I know that's right. Watching at work. We love work. What up, Dee? Find the urge to buy Marathon before you get paid. I literally don't know anything about Marathon. I don't understand. I don't even know what you do. Isn't it like just Tarkov kind of?
And subscribe.
Second monitor content on your remote job? I consider myself a bit more first monitor vibes, but I'd never mind a second monitor, Andy.
I hope you like the vibe. Like and subscribe.
I never mind being a second monitor.
Like the vibe.
Entertainment for you.
Like and subscribe.
Pop over whenever you hear a quick +2 type shit. Base Tarkov with Bungie gunplay. Ah, so it's like Halo. What you're saying. That's the only Bungie game that I know. But probably not like old Halo, because didn't they like Call of Duty Halo really bad? Like hasn't Halo like game over game been Call of Duty-fied? Helps your tab stays open even when I call into meetings. That does make an impact. Does make an impact. Cannot tell a lie there. What up, everyone? I hope that you're just all having an absolutely wonderful day here today. Wednesday. We're gonna get some music playing. This might be my favorite song on the entire playlist. It's just such a vibe. Like, they just made this, like, haunting... like, this haunting minor version of an Animal Crossing song. And I can't get enough of it, man. Every time this comes on the playlist. As an avid player of Destiny, 5,000 hours of Destiny? 5,000 hours of Destiny. I guess the original Destiny came out like 15 years ago, so that's not that crazy. I mean, it's still crazy for the record, but... I don't think I've played a game in my entire life for 5,000 hours. Song is super chill. Yeah. What does the original sound like? So this is from the OG, it looks like. Okay, I thought that they changed the key because I'd never heard like a song that sounds like this in Animal Crossing, but I've also never played the original. Also might be from Animal Crossing 2. The picture that's in the thing that I'm seeing is in it's KK Slider, but he has a mid part hair. Yeah, I mean, I think if you have 5,000 hours in Destiny, you should just get it. It's clearly they know how to scratch the itch. What are we playing today? Thank you so much for asking. I want to play a Victoria Hand Wiccan deck. I know you said that deck sucked, but last night I went 8-4 with it. Yeah, I don't know. That deck was... Yesterday was weird, man. Yesterday was pretty cooked. No lies detected. It just seems to have some weird... what the heck? Okay. It just seems to have some weird ways to deal with common matchups. If you can find the lines. And it was just crazy. The fact that we Killmonger gambited Star-Lord, like... I think it was 5 times in 3 hours. It's just insane. we killed so many Star-Lords, man. It felt wonderful to be so honest with you. Okay, so I want to play a Wiccan Vic hand deck with Sandstorm. That's what I want to do. And I might break my cardinal rule. This deck actually is a deck that might be able to use Ozymandas now that I'm thinking about it. I might break my cardinal rule and run Hood and Quicksilver, but we'll see. I'm not decided on that yet. But we'll start there and we'll see. I feel like I want to try and break down some of my insane biases I have over certain things that certain cards do. I don't think we want Patriot. Maybe we do. You could get like real weird with that. Patriot would only work on, because I'm not going to play Mole Man. No, we don't play Patriot. Don't be stupid. Be a silly goose. Because Moleman wouldn't really work. I would have to add too much funk to make Moleman work. You remember when Fudge made 9 Friggas and then I killed 2 of them? Good times, man. I don't think Dino would work. Like this deck specifically, every card you add to your hand is a one-drop except for Iron Patriot, which we will probably play. So I don't think Dino's actually like good. You know, you're not wrong. It always does work when I play Dino. But in order to keep that true, I have to put Dino in when it makes sense. Not when I'm doing it as a joke. So I think if I didn't believe in the Dino, it wouldn't work as well. I broke the game.
Mastery.
Hello. Hello. Me when I'm an Annoyobot? Is it a Noyotron or a Noyobot? I think it's a Noyotron. It's a Noyotron for sure. Hello! That's the sound when it dies. I think I want another 3. But what? But what? Question. They fixed the Wiccan thing where if you play Wiccan, like a copycat wouldn't be bad. Probably just Drax, right? Let's be honest with ourselves. Why wouldn't we play Drax? Please not Caliban. Card's ass. Card's not ass. That's not true. Card's too fair. Is the real answer. So I'm thinking we want a 4-drop tech card. So there's 3 options, I think. We can go Juggernaut, we can go Shang, or we can go Stardust. We could play the new Gambit. I mean, not really. It'd be really hard to. Like, Iron Patriot and Frigga are decent ways to activate it, but it's just a bit iffy. Negasonic? No. Kind of like Stardust, I think. Could also go Misery. Spider-Man Noir is a joke. Is Hook gonna be chilling on the board? I think so. With Collector, I think we really do want Misery, yeah. The Collector might be wrong, but I kind of like the idea of Collector. But I definitely think we need Misery if we're going to do Collector. So that means we just run no tech. Ah, it's probably fine. How come I've never called this deck Wiccan't before? Because it kind of slaps. Mastery. Oh shit. Chance of not getting a 2-cost in this deck? Don't worry, we'll work it out. We'll work it out so I can rage about it. Untap might not work for the first 2 games. It's kind of been in the finishing album crashes the game, which is totally the reason you never completed one. I think I've only intentionally completed like 2 albums ever. All the rest just kind of get completed by playing the game too much. Hey, there we go. I knew we needed a Stardust at some point. We're just gonna lose, right? We have to accept it, I think. Maybe just very unlikely for us to beat this chamber click. I think we just keep filling for future Sandstorm. Son of a bitch. Good play. Agreed to give us a Stardust. It's quite nice. Infinite card glitch unlocked? Or infinite energy glitch unlocked? Better joke there. They don't realize that they're kind of lucky that they didn't get Doom 2099.
Clear for takeoff.
We probably want Iron Patriot, actually. We have a lot of energy. We probably want some powerful cards. Wah, wah, wah. It's my impersonation of the opponent. they're a crybaby. Ten energy. Get you to 6. I don't know how worth it that is. You're just losing a 1-point middle, huh? My advice to this person who complained that I was taking too long would respectfully be for them to maybe take a little bit longer on their turns. Double Doom. Be a great play. Be a real good play to see a Double Doom there. I feel like it's always people who complain that you're taking too long who literally just don't even consider how comically bad. I guess they're hoping that Drax would jump is their idea. Their idea is to make Drax smaller so that if I play a card bigger than Drax, then Drax jumps. But like, where would that even work? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Stardust blindness happens to the best of us. There we go. Thank you, Deck Tracker. Who needs tech in your deck when Iron Patriot just gives it to you for free? It's true. Andre Barr, 14. This person's really good. They hated it. Victory. But Drax is on the throne room. They played a gladiator on it, or they played their Galactus on it to make him go back to 7. I think that was the thought process behind their play. Finally hit Infinite for the first time in a while. It's been harder for me, but I think I've been trying to pilot 2 difficult decks with limited playtime. Yeah, and I honestly, I mean, I'll be the first to say I think that's a really fun thing to like get in the habit of, is playing outside of your comfort zone. Even if you don't see better results right away, you'll see better results over the long term, in my opinion. Collectors type shit. 90s are a slog. Yeah, they're tough. No lies detected there. I feel like the game is screaming at me that I should put Stardust back in the deck. It's supposed to be Hydrobob Chamber? Zabu Chamber. Wow. For your rock. Okay, at least they didn't get the Doom. So we should be cooking here. Oof. Okay, that's tough. At least the turn 5 Iska. Turn 5 Iska is way more manageable. So if they Aurora here, they have activate, on reveal, end of turn. They're going to get +6. Chamber, I would imagine, is not getting more than like +2. So they'll have 6, 8, 3, which is 17. And then they can get 8 more, which is 25. Which we can beat, but it's awkward. I think we lose this Aurora, I'm afraid. Maybe we don't, actually. Oh. Mind, Doom just rules all or whatever. Is Castle's emo next character? Not, it says card. They'll probably change it at some point. I think they should. The hood mid for the lulz? No, the hood mid was very important. The hood mid gets us to 26, which is one more than 25. The hood mid was insanely intentional. The hood mid was actually very important. I was counting on 2 from Chamber, 6 from Aurora, and then an extra 2 from you being doubled. So which is 10 more, which is exactly 25. That's why I played the hood. It was actually like a really important decision to play the hood. To play around Aurora with 1 extra 6-drop in hand. Very, very important there. I believe we beat Aurora left too, because it would only get them to 18. So it actually, this hood middle looks stupid, but legitimately would have beaten Aurora left by 1 on left lane and right lane. By sacrificing 3 power middle. Actually, like a really important decision. Math needs a nerf? Nah, man. This whole game is math. Honestly, everything is math when you think about it. Deck feels really good. Now, we did face 2 Doom 2099 decks who missed Doom 2099, so it's kind of hard to get a super locked in... I'm gonna go right. That's maybe a nothing burger. It's fine. That's good. We are a little bit light on resources, and I have no idea how strong this Valkyrie will be, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Our whole deck makes resources.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hackett, thank you so much, Hackett, for the Primarino. 12 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're watching a VOD when Chatter says add Jean Grey so they can have to play on your Guardians, and I replied, no one has ever thought of that but you. I do that way too much. You're not wrong. I've actually tried to stop doing that as much because it is very it's very rude. But I find it way too funny. I just find it way too funny. I wish I didn't, man. I try and be nicer sometimes. Just came out of nowhere. What can I say? No! Give me Wiccan! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. This is not good. This is definitely not good. You wish Jean Grey was better? Me when I'm an emotionally manipulative Cyclops? So they're going to have to play their Scarlet there. It's good. Scarlet. And they don't even know I might have Dangle Cosmo. That'd be scary. They might not have to pass. I wonder if they opt to not pass. That'd be really interesting. I think it's in their best interest to not pass. Having 2 3-drops there is just really good. Okay, so they snapped us back. We are not going to have our Wiccan. The collapsed mines hurts me and not them. Yeah, I gotta leave. Well played, opponent. I think they found the line that not passing is great. They're basically forcing me to pass on turn 4, and they don't need to pass. So maybe in that aspect, I should have just not passed myself and just tried to win the other lanes, but that becomes much harder said than done. Location batching isn't real, by the way. I should be playing Quicksilver into there when that happens for Sandstorm. Thought of adding Cerebro this deck to help your Valkyrie? Not yet. Someday, though. Vesuvius! Keep our Wiccan curve alive. No Drax jump for you, I'm afraid. I want to Sandstorm this turn, because I probably want to play Galactus final turn. Well, the one drops aren't very good with Dream Dimension. Hmm. Arf, arf. Turn here. If we're gonna play this, I might as well play this. This online isn't too bad either. Could also go here. And just play Conchu, Hood, Sandstorm. I don't know how the hell we're winning right. Maybe by them just not taking a double as a joke. I guess they were trying to stop my Iron Patriot. I don't even know if this works. I don't know if flipped card. Oh, I guess it does. It says it's 5. How do I win though? Mind Stone's gonna flip. I gotta imagine they play a card right. This goes to 9. Be at 15. That happens after Iska. Like, there's just no way 15 middle's enough, right? Especially because this goes to 3. It literally ties. I can't retreat, though. Yeah, this has to hit like another 1. It's the only way I win. Yeah. Just in a weird spot there. Oh yeah, we were uber cooked. Where did I mess up here? Not drawing Wiccan, probably the biggest mistake of the game. Not drawing Wiccan bad. Maybe not playing around Dream Dimension enough. I don't know. Yeah. The 15 exactly ties middle. They have to hit the exact same thing. It was just not really going to happen. Tapped his bug. Wiccan isn't in the deck. If only I could cope that. If only I could use that cope. Really prefer not to play Sandstorm here. We're going to play Iron Patriot on this, I feel. Wiccan Pass, or Quicksilver Pass, huh? It's a good card. Doesn't really go well with my Wiccan, to be honest with you. Cobra value. As the only Cobra respecter in the world, for some reason, Cobra always finds his way into my arms. Some way or another. Cobra always finds his way home. And I love him for it. Every time you watch me play Wiccan decks, I never see Wiccan pop up. Don't remind me, man. I've had some really bad crash out streams where I've been pulling up the MTG calculator and just repeating the percentage chance of what isn't supposed to happen happening over and over again. It's not very healthy, to be honest. New Mysterio, pretty interesting with Spider-Man Noir. Is it? I mean, doesn't Mr. Sinister do the same thing? But I guess now it gives you two options. Ooh, wait, that's actually... You might be onto something there. Like you play Mysterio, Mr. Sinister, Quicksilver, then 3-drop. I reckon. I reckon. Just putting it on screen healthy seems healthy. There was one point where I put a giant text that said, wait, it's probably still right here. No, it's not that one. There was one time where I put in text the percent chance. And then I would open it up every time it would happen. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I actually really like the idea of playing Mysterio and Mr. Sinister in Spider-Man Noir. It's quite interesting. Ouch. I kind of want to play Zombie Captain Marvel right and then not click it. Something about that makes me excited. Yeah, wait, Lin Lie also works with that. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Very rude. Someone write that down. Something about playing Zombie Captain Marvel right and having them for sure think that I'm going to click the button and move it is like very exciting to me. Our final turn's probably just going to be Demon Galactus. But where? But where? Well, we never know. there a chance they just Zola? I feel like we do actually have to click the button now.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch. What if it's Galactus? I don't think they have the energy to do it, right? You need a bunch of extra energy to be able to play Galactus and kill it. Galactus costs 6, which is a lot. Did I have 17 here? I had 3, 4, 7, 5, 12. Yeah, I would have won if I didn't click the button. I told you I didn't have to click the button. We could have casseroled him. I guess they were playing around me winning middle and then clicking the button to have her not move. But I don't know why I would do that. It would give me less points. Deck is going phenomenally, if you're wondering. 6 and 2, plus 11 cubes so far. Two for 2 on Sakar Miseries. Where is a little duck? Yeah. Is this that Hela deck, maybe?
This life is always changing.
I think it is. Which is scary because we did not get their Hela. Stealer. Thank you for not playing that hood, right? We have no way to change locations. They might have Legion. Them having Legion is a very real possibility. I feel like we get Legioned here, chat. I feel like there's two options. One is they can't beat us, and the other one is they Legion right and we die. If they can't beat us, they'll also retreat. And if they legion us and we die, then we'll be sad. I think I'd leave here. Yeah, they're gonna legion right for sure. I think we were getting yeah, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they were legioning right. Maybe Zola, right? But like, how do they win though? I guess with Zola, right? This what gets plus. I guess we get +5 again. It'd be like 13-13, but like we just play a big card and we win, right? I feel like we were getting Legion for sure. I feel like they're a good... No, is there a Legion emote? If there is, I don't have it. I don't think. Oh, I guess you can check, because I can't see the ones that you pop on my stream. Baller! Nightcrawler! Ah, just when I needed a second Quicksilver. Okay, there's likely Cerebro 3. Probably Scarlet Witch left. And not Cerebro 3. Probably that, like, Shulao stuff. Makes some sense. Winning left is going to be nearly impossible. I think we probably just give up on it. You can win +9. They get +5, +2. I guess if they don't play a card left, this wins still. I should put Vic behind the Cosmo. This does win left. A Wiccan. Is this dumb? The rest of our curve stuff is kind of doo-doo. I guess this is fine. Do I do this? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Make them figure out how to beat that. Put the onus on them. A lot of points. Snaps here. It's interesting. Negasonic Team Board is very important in Supergiant still. So they play it this turn, then it pops my cards that were played last turn. It's actually very important to think about. Galactus right, WTF. You little faith. Right for Prile? It's not how that works. It's okay, though. Galactus Middle is a bit psycho, I'm not going to lie. You're not wrong about that, for the record. And it actually probably was incorrect to some extent. I think it was overplaying around Negasonic. Or them playing like a Ronin or something large middle. Okay, Sanctum's awkward. Might miss Wiccan curve here. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I almost don't want to play this. To play around Shang. How do we die here? There's simply so many ways. They didn't draw, like, any cards with that Jane Foster. I think they drew literally one card, exactly. But this deck very likely runs Killmonger. And Shang.
heads, 2 more shall take its place.
Damn. Yeah, I might have overcooked. I might have overcooked worrying about, I think I overcooked worrying about Shang a little too much. It's just so hard facing this deck. Like, them getting a flip null is kind of crazy too. Is there exactly one card that they drew? Now, we lose to a lot of other things. I'd have to think about this a little bit more to try and figure out if I should have done something differently. Just such a hard deck to try and navigate right now. Chat, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Good afternoon, Hawkeye. Welcome in. Yeah, I'd have to really think about that game and see if I made the right decisions. I think in general I made the right decisions there. It's just really hard. You're kind of like, Mr. Negative is one of those decks where you there's a lot of ways to lose. There's a lot of ways to lose against it, how it's built right now. Like, it sucked having a 113 Sasquatch in my hand and not being able to play it. And maybe I should have just done it and just died to Shang if they had it. It's like, if their play is just like Shang and then a flipped card, it's very hard for them to win. I probably should have played the bigger card. It's always hard though, like I said. It's not quite so simple. I will say Stardust would have really helped us out in a lot of our games. I wonder if we retool the deck without Misery. Without Hood. We get Stardust in. Stardust just feels like it would have made so many of those games, like, so easy that we played.
Excuse me, we still got a T3 sub, a legendary T3 sub.
Right, Nova! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Are you confident they run Shang? Yeah, the most played deck in the game by like a pretty significant margin. Is this. This game has 9,000 games in the last 7 days. It's a very, very, very popular, very high average cubes. Very straightforward to play. Almost every time when you're facing negative, it's going to be this exact list. Not always, but very, very often. For context, the second most played Mr. Negative list, after this one that has 9,000 games on record, has 330 games on record. And it also runs Shang. 5 of the top 6 decks, negative decks, all run Shang. So if you're playing negative, you can be like 90% sure that it's this exact list. Thank you so much, Rainova. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I usually don't do too much digging into, like, I very often will say, like, oh, this deck doesn't have that, or, like, when people say, like, oh, this deck doesn't run this, or this deck does run this. A lot of decks in the game have quite a bit of variance. Mr. Negative right now is a deck that has very, very little variance. It's almost exclusively this exact version. Which is why there was some pretty funny jokes going on when Star-Lord got changed, because it was kind of a buff to that deck. Not really a buff, because usually the reason that you're playing Star-Lord is not when it's flipped. But having Star-Lord lose 2 points literally didn't affect that deck, and it was the most played deck in the game. Which I think is quite funny. It's crazy to me that a deck like Negative has to adjust to the meta. I feel like most decks should adjust to the meta, right? But, yeah, Negative does feel a little interesting. Was that an Erisham card? Was. Second Quicksilver, just what I needed. I did make adjustments to the deck if you were gone in Ad World. I cut Hood and Misery, and I added in Stardust and Cosmo. I feel like we don't get quite enough power to win purely on power, unfortunately. Cosmo one time. Fuck. Ah! I've made a terrible mistake. What the heck? Uh-oh. Maybe they'll hit my stinky cards? Would you like to hit my stinky cards, perchance? They're very stinky. Thank you. Wait. They actually listen? Ah, I wish I could beat left with Cosmo, but I don't really have another card to pair it with. Did you get from Darkhawk +6? So they gain +12. They go to 30. Galactus doesn't win. Galactus Pim does win, though. God damn it, I'm good at this game. It's actually crazy sometimes. I surprised myself, chat. Victory. I surprise myself sometimes. Math is kind of undefeated in this game a lot of the time. Moogs, welcome to stream, Moogler. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Tinks. That means I have to play freaking Sandstorm for nothing. Jesus Christ. That hurt real bad. I hated every second of doing that, for the record. Oh, thank you, Dead Molux. Try my best. It's a good thing Sakar came down when I have all these stupid rocks in my hand that don't do anything. Might even be an argument to go Patriot Quicksilver, but Drax is really good. So I'm just going to play Drax. What the heck is going on? I think we're kind of on an angle where we are going to need to draw Cosmo to stop Task. I think they're going to have a Infinite that's less than 6. But they're going to make 40 power. And then we just have to find Cosmo to beat Task. And then if we don't, we die. And then we accept it. I really think I'm about to get 40 power Infinite Taskmastered. This might seem like a stupid retreat, but I'm like just so sure I'm about to get 40 power Infinite Taskmastered. Maybe Moogs will come in and tell us. They didn't retreat, so I'd imagine they had something very powerful. But hopefully Moogs will come in and see if I was right there. So far, I've retreated on being up by 1,000,000 points and running away from... yeah, it's Dark Moogle. Dark Moogle is their Twitch name. So far I've retreated to Shuri, pass. I think pass? Was it 3 passes? It was at least 2. And I've retreated to being up by 1,000,000 points. No, 2 drops! Honestly, the fact that that's the first time that's happened all stream is kind of sick. Quantum. What do I want to do here? Play Drax on Fisk. The Cosmo's appealing, but I don't really know what I'm trying to stop right now. I guess they're probably going to try and Bastion this Gambit, right? Mobius player. Oh, this is just this is that weird C2 deck. Luckily, Mobius does very little for us here, except for Iron Patriot. It's not the Moogler. The Moogler. My favorite lure name is the Gwappler. I love the Gwappler, dude. Not C3 Pixie, I guess. More you know. Frigging Drax kind of feels nice. Not gonna lie. I believe if you play that card right, it's gonna be a 0 power. We'll win with Drax jumps or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I played this right? Pretty sure I did. The Jumpler. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? This Gambit's going to go off. Could hit anything. Now, normally I'd be scared of that. Unless exactly right Drax dies. Oh, they didn't even activate their Gambit. What a joker. One of the Draxes will win for sure. They can't both let you down. I'm saying, bro. There's a chance that both would jump and it would lose me right and left. That was definitely a possibility. But I just opted to pretend like that wasn't a real thing that could happen. I don't know how much collector value I've been getting. No, they do know. It's just like Captain Marvel. They know everything. Well. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So they don't hop if they don't win the lane after the fist, correct? Turns out you're not an idiot. No. It's a weird thing to think about the logic of how it works, but because they had already worked out the logic with Captain Marvel, I think it's fine. It also works the same as Captain Marvel, where if there's two of them and both of them jumping would win, but either one jumping wouldn't win, then neither will jump because they both check independently. It keeps track of things like Craven, Batroc, changes and ongoings, except for Hydra Stomper. I don't know if they fixed that, actually. Maybe they have. Oh, thank you for saying my name properly. Still broken, not sure how. Yeah, it must be some spaghetti code stuff. There's a few things that stay broken for a long time, and it's like in my opinion, it must just be that like there's just some core aspect of what's going on that doesn't allow it to work. It's not fair. Cannonball. They click the button? They do. Two 6-drops in hands. One's Galactus, one's something else. I think we snap here though and play Stardust though, yeah? And we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. Type shit. Man, because they can just Cosmic Ghost Rider this, huh? I guess we give them one turn of the Doom 2099 to stop them from just curving into Cosmic Ghost Rider. You cannot find budget decks. Everyone is so rich in this game. Sounds like a you problem. What the heck? They don't have access to Cannonball. It's probably their only way to like hit me for something really big. I think I just Galactus right. Oof. Hold on. Iska Professor X, huh? That is a devastatingly evil line. I think from a content perspective of like if you're asking why don't people make budget tech deck content, as someone who's been making Marvel Snap content literally longer than anyone else, that is actually something that I can say. Stuff like that just doesn't perform. There are times where sometimes it can kind of perform and do well if you put a lot of effort into it. There's a couple of cases, but in general, it just doesn't really perform to do any kind of a focus on that. So I can tell where that's frustrating. Not to just try and be rude, because I was just immediately rude to you. Where's the Sandstorm? That's a great question. Not that it would have really mattered with the Professor X, but... I think that what you can do is... And what I would recommend that you do... is try and utilize the fact... Try and utilize the fact that there aren't these easy ways that you can just click a deck, find a deck, and run that deck to work on your own deck building. And try and improve as a deck builder by expanding your understanding of the game. As opposed to trying to... as opposed to just getting frustrated that there aren't easy decks for you to find. Look at it as an opportunity to learn about how to sculpt and build decks on your own, to grow as a player and to grow as a creative and to grow as a deck builder. That's what I would say in that situation. My best advice for budget deck is join either the official Discord or any active Snap Discord. Ask for help and 3,000 people will come to the Warburg to help you cook a deck. And to grow as a person? Yeah, sure. Too, sometimes. No Wiccan Sag. All right, so this is one of the interesting things about Sandstorm that I don't think enough people understand. So I'm going to try and show it here. So right now, I kind of want to play 3-drop and Sandstorm. However, my 3-drop will go middle. But I can utilize the mechanic of how Sandstorm works and how it checks characters by playing Sandstorm first, then playing Drax left. Sandstorm will check that this is a flipped Drax here, and it will still activate for +5. Neat little sequencing things you can do with Sandstorm to eke a bit more value out of it in certain situations. Another card that works really well with that is Acid Arrow. Acid Arrow is another really good example. Just kill my biggest card or whatever. It's fine. It's not incredibly annoying or anything like that. It's actually just super cool and chill. So win 3 lanes profit angle. I don't think we can win right, so I think we go for middle and left. And best way to do that would be this. But could very likely lose. Wow, they play nothing right. Oof, that hurts. Lots of ways to die here. That is not one of them, though. Thinking Sandstorm might have a home in C3, C4. Maybe. I think Sandstorm is a really good card. Even though the stats strongly disagree with me, I think the biggest thing holding back Sandstorm is how much this card is played. I think that's the biggest factor in why Sandstorm is getting pretty abysmal stats right now, is because a lot of people are playing Gambit. And maybe people aren't playing it super properly. But I think Sandstorm is a fantastic card. Can't for the life of me understand why Gambit was released before Sandstorm and Ozzy. It's an interesting thing to think about. Maybe the cadence could be better. Pretty interesting. The Korean Sizer. Still think we want you first. Cheater. think we just play the Stardust now. We could Collector Cape Bishop. They didn't get any ramp, so they can't Zola this anytime soon. Let's just play it now. I couldn't have stopped that either way, to be fair. If we had priority, I probably would have played it, for the record. We have to leave here. I don't really want to. Probably should, though. Yeah, I definitely should have left. Bad play. I should have thought about the board and if they play anything good. I'm just so far behind, it doesn't matter. Yeah, really bad stay on that snap. You ever snack on chocolate wafer sticks? Yeah, they're some of my favorite snacks. There was a at Costco one time, there was a Nature's Valley. It was like a chocolate peanut butter wafer thing. I can't buy those ever again because I couldn't stop eating them. They were so good. But yeah, like super crispy chocolatey wafers are some of my favorite snacks. There's a really good brand. Quadratini? You ever see Quadratinis and you want to step up your wafer game? Quadratinis are delectable. Location batching is a real. Nutty Buddies? Talking about Nutty Bars? They're called Nutty Buddies in the 90s. That or I'm thinking it the opposite way. One of the two. Person's name is Sniper Monkey. Do you think they're actually a stream sniper? Or do you think they're just a monkey who happens to have a sniper? The Asian marts usually have a wide varietal of Quadratini. It's pretty interesting. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, they are a sniper, probably. All right, so we're probably not going to be able to win middle or right. So I think we just give up on trying to win right. Taskmaster would be really nice, but I think they actually just go for left here. So let's just play Drax left. Never mind, maybe they're not a sniper. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. There's always a chance. Or maybe that was just a better play anyway. It's also possible. HR, you've seen have like 5 flavors. I've seen places have like 12 different flavors of quadratinis. Like even just like Target or something like that. Like just like a superstore usually has like a ton of them. Cheater. Sizer! What up? What up, Sizer? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yo, cheers. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys want to watch some high octane, high level Marvel Snap gaming? Cannot recommend Sizer enough. Incredible player. If not already, go and give him some love up at the top. Click that heart button at the top of the stream so you can watch them as well. Looks like some early, good old-fashioned 2025 Snap gaming. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Picking up what you're putting down. We could get crushed here by an Ajax or something. Definitely a possibility. Drax, my beloved. My beloved. God, I love Drax so much. Yo, cheers. Cheers, Johnny. Thanks for hanging. I can't believe we... Well, I guess... Wait, how did they get that? How'd they play Ajax Malekith? How'd they play Ajax Malekith? Because... I know they had +1. Can someone explain to me how they played Ajax Malekith there? Didn't they only have 7 energy? Red location gave them extra energy? It's true. 6 + 1 is 7, not 9. Oh, did they play? Oh, they played Wiccan't, of course. Yeah, the domino was flipped. Yeah, not the domino, sorry, the okay. Let me think about this for a second. What are their plays this turn? Their plays this turn are Drax or maybe Caliban or something else. I think we just Cosmo left. Maybe it's helpful. Sure, take that. Probably like a Foom version, so... Okay. I want to play around Galactus left here. Or Galactus middle, sorry. But Galactusing middle isn't very good, right? Because they can't like cannonball us or nothing like that. I guess they have null. We're freaking cooked. Pretty strong rocks. Hell yeah, man. +4 on the collector. Lots of good stuff happening. Cheeky play. I wonder if we bump the collector anymore. They're on 7 energy. How do they win? They're only play to buff Moondragon's Foom. I don't think they can win here. I'd be very surprised if they could, I guess. Like, Doom is the only thing I could think of, and that's like, how the hell do you ever expect that to win? This play beats Foom in every lane. Beats Foom middle. Beats everything. It's part of the reason I put this Wiccan't here. I feel like that's a pretty weak Foom lane, and I didn't want to have like Drax jump there or something like that. Watch any of Invincible? I'll do you one better. I've watched all of Invincible. Unless there was a new season that's come out in the last 3 months that I'm unaware of. Want to train your iPhone to stop autocorrecting Foom? Common Apple, I'm afraid. New season came out last night. Say less, brother. I will be on that real quick. Stinky. Give me my 1 cost rocks and shut the fuck up. Might be in a lot of trouble. But they're I don't know, they're probably some weird Doom deck. He's gonna be mini lab. Oh fuck. I had no agency over this. The game said that I'm not allowed to play Wick in this game. Straight up. They just skipped turn 4. I guess I am playing Wiccan't. It's not where I want to. Doesn't work. If we'll go to 3 though. which is not ideal. Oh, nice. New Spider-Man trailer looked good. I agree. I did watch the new Spider-Man trailer. I do agree that it looked good. I did not know we were getting a new Spider-Man movie this year. It comes out in 3 months. 4 months. It's pretty crazy. It works just the exact same way that Blink does. Puts it in the deck, doesn't pull anything out. I actually used that one time, the very first time I played Ensabanur, when I was accidentally running Stardust in my Ensabanur deck, to put an Acid Arrow in my deck and get nothing back and still win. Kind of hit like crack, I'm not going to lie. So get Galactus. Get White Tiger. Surely we'll draw one of our 5 2-drops here. Crazy Herald, for the record. An absolutely deranged card to use as your Herald. But sometimes you just gotta play whatever you got. The amount of times I've had to play Sandstorm on 2 is very upsetting. How come we don't miss a draw here because of Sakar? Okay, middle does not exist. Probably wins us the game against them, I would imagine. It wouldn't send anything because it was in Cosmo. True that. True, that's also true. I forgot about that aspect of it. We had 2 cards to counter the card. It would still gain 3 power though, which is an important thing that I forget about too often. A deck like that could be really fun. Like an Ensabanur. I've seen some people using that, like White Tiger, Merlin, Ensabanur, Hood type stuff. Seems fun. That's kind of bad. It's not good. Why isn't that good, Banks? It's a great question. Thank you for asking. That means they can just Jocasta there if they have it. Without having to worry about anything. We have to play the Sandstorm over the Vic because we want to keep our Wiccan curve alive. This helps us do that. Armor is a joke. Double armor all the way across the sky. I don't know what my opponent's doing. It might just be Doom. At which point I should probably snap. I also have Wiccan on curve. I'm scared that they're gonna have some detritus. It's gonna hurt really bad. Okay, this is probably just Doom. Now, is there an argument to just Stardust? I feel like there is. And then we just play Wiccan next turn. And let their Iska double. Chocolate Rain! What up? The audacity. Psycho play. Drax left. Collector Hawkeye right. Thought process behind this. Drax's end of turn will happen after both of these. So if they don't play left, we should win. Ways to use end of turns and objectives to beat cards like Iska. Very important. Could we still lose here? Yeah, definitely. They need 1 point right and over 10 middle, and they have an invisible woman first steps. I think that this gives us a very good chance of winning left. Or like any points left and any points right. Both of those beat us. Doom is your main lose condition, you think? Are you sure about that? Look at this shit, chat. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, man. Isn't that sick? End of turn ordering is such a cool way to win games. End of turn ordering is such a cool way of winning games, man. Like, being able to big brain end of turn stuff like that is maybe my favorite thing in this entire game. Oh, Sakar is the hot location. Am I crazy that I didn't realize that the entire time? I guess the first 40 minutes we weren't in the hot location. What card cooks Iska? Fastball special? Sometimes. Sometimes it does. It can get very frustrating if there's multiple cards and then you miss the Iska and then they just win anyway. But sometimes it's like really nasty. You're not wrong. I'm really happy I found that Drax play. I'm like... Stuff like that is like legitimately like... When people ask me why I love this game so much, it's just like really simple stuff like that is always the coolest shit to me. Alright. You're my deck but better with extra energy. Seems fair. I was gonna get 2/2/2 Iron Men. Left is for free. I don't mind this play. Having a card like Ebony Moss, sometimes you're just like, well, I either have to like just push this much points in a lane, and just figure it out. Not free at all, for the record. Like, I think just saying, oh, this lane is free is kind of crazy. I still have to invest 15 or 13 more points to win this. The thought process behind a play like this is just, if I don't play this Ebony Maw now, I never will. If I'm going to play the Ebony Maw, I might as well fulfill a lane. And I'll pressure them to have to beat this while I try and fight them for the other 2 lanes. I actually quite like this. How does end of turn ordering work? It's all based on play order. 100% on play order. So I'll say sometimes when like there's Iska mirrors, it's whoever plays the second Iska wins. Like if you play your second Iska on an Iska lane, you're almost always going to win. Because you'll double after they double. And then the way it works with objectives is objectives always go after end of turn, and objectives, there's 2 steps. There's the end of turn step and the objective step. Both happen at the end of the turn. All the end of turn cards go in play order, and then all the objective cards go in play order. Easiest way to look at it. Two drop? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Think they snap on Quicksilver Pass? Anytime I see my opponent play Quicksilver Pass, I snap. Thank you, Aeon. Okay, they didn't draw negative. It's always so hard to snap against this, though, right? It's like, just because they didn't draw negative doesn't mean that they won't draw negative type shit. Am I okay with missing a draw? Particularly. So, thought process, they didn't have negative last turn. They snap. Okay. That makes things very different. So that means they're going to play negative this turn. They probably have Jane. But that's not that threatening, right? I guess with Grand Central, they get an extra draw after the Jane turn. I don't have my Wiccan online. We leave. I almost coped in the Stang, but we definitely leave. All right, Tower, take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you could do. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Did you know that there might be a dang Prime sub available, ready to rock, ready to take money directly from Jeff Bezos' hand? And you don't even know it? You've forgotten? That'd be crazy. You also pay $6. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. What's up, YouTube? You guys hit the like button. Helps out a lot. I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I know it's uncomfortable that I make so good of eye contact. Hit the like button. Ooh, dude, this is a fun day so far. Lots of good stuff happening. I already liked the stream. I can't like the stream anymore. I should watch Super Troopers again soon. Jack Sanborn back with the Bears? Dude, stop F5ing. Big free agency news has dropped. We need more Banks close-ups. I feel like we get an adequate amount. I used to do that every stream. But the effectiveness of it is worn off over time. People are saying it's the biggest news of the offseason. There's some dude on Twitter who's obsessed with Jack Sanborn. They're probably going nutso mode about it. There's some Bears like there's some Bears like account, like news account, that is absolutely obsessed with Jack Sanborn. I bet they're having a field day. Thanks. I was walking my dog and had this deck idea, and let me know what you think if you play a Guardians deck and we use Jean Grey to know where our opponents are playing. That's pretty good, man. You can hit the Guardians every time. Is it Jacob Infante? I blocked that dude a long time ago, man. Bro's annoying as hell. They're funny sometimes, but they are crazy annoying. It's one of the few Bears accounts I've had to just purge of my Twitter because I just couldn't take it. I block a lot of things on Twitter. If you guys don't like your Twitter algorithm, just start blocking shit that you see and you hate. It actually works really well. The amount of people who would post about Marvel Snap on Twitter that I blocked just because every post was just whining about stuff really, really helped. Full use of muted words. I've never used muted words. You just don't use Twitter? That's probably a better choice, honestly. It's literally the only social media that I use. I checked out Blue Sky for a little bit. That place is weird. Gotten better about the whining unblock you? I don't think you're blocked. Maybe you are, though. Usually I just mute them. Usually I don't block. I doubt you are. I've also never really seen you post. Maybe it's because I blocked you 2.5 years ago. Wham, wham, wham. I cannot get Wiccan active. I guess I can. I have to draw it next turn. That's fine. Isn't Blue Sky full of feminists? I mean, maybe. I don't think that's why it would be bad, though. That wouldn't be a problem I would have with it. You switch to Blue Sky after must threw up the salutes, never look back. Yeah, that's fair. Like, not using Twitter is probably kind of smart. Just obliterating their deck. The love of the game. It's either Wiccan or Galactus. The Wiccan's not active, but it could be valuable. They pass. You're just trying to Galactus me. Is that your thing? Can't Galactus me this turn, right? Not an Erisham deck or nothing. So they're just going to try and Shulao that, right? If they Shulao, it's probably always Shulao right. I hedge against Shulao not right. Shulao right just makes way too much sense. Stardust stops it, which is nice. I can hedge around Shulao. I can. This hedges around Shulao mid. Damn. Shulao left. Oh, get destroyed. I totally thought I lost. I was so sure that I lost, but Drax, you are a goddamn legend. Wah. Yeah, I would have beat you if you just played your cards really fast and didn't think about your plays. Fuck you. Fucking loser. What up, J Pow? What's going on? I would have won that game if you could have just let me use all my broken cards in peace and not... and then you just did nothing. Yeah, my bad, man. I like doing shit. Huge fan of doing stuff, I'm afraid. You reminded me, Binks, you got into an emo battle with a loser the other day. Honest type of person to get into an emo battle with, in my opinion. My humble opinion. Meow. No meow. I was very much expecting a meow there. How do we win after this play? I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a damn clue, to be honest with you. Imagine shushing playing that fucking deck with Drax. True. Truer words have never been spoken. The problem is that they just Shulao and make a really big card. Plus 12 left, they go to 31, and then they add 16 to a card. Probably go middle with it. I don't have close to enough to beat it. We just run here. I'll play it opponent.
Escaped.
You truly love the Mystique emote? Yeah, it hits really hard. Like, it used to be you only had the Galactus OK as your anti-emote tech. But I tell you what, man. Change the game. Change the damn game. The Storm Shut Up one, the Talk to the Hand. Do I even have that one? I might not have that one. I don't think I have the Storm Talk to the Hand. That one's pretty good too. That one's a bit more aggressive. Like the Lin Lier is also very good at it, in my humble opinion. I could add one emote to the game. What meme? What character? I don't know, man. They already kind of got the leader, which is the one I've always wanted. Maybe En Sabanur doing the Ermagerd face. I can get behind that. Sucks we don't have an active Wiccan here, but War Machine is also pretty strong. Can't tell a lie. Don't love my Drax jumping right here, to be honest with you. I guess it won't. Bit-em.
Systems go.
Let's go. I don't think they can win middle. Best card ever! How could they possibly lose? They had 3 gambits, chat. How could we lose? How could they lose? They had 3 gambits.
Victory.
Maybe it's stuff like that I don't worry about that card and so many other people do. Because like I feel like I've won every time my opponent plays 3+ gambits, I feel like I win the game every time. I feel like it's like kind of ludicrously like I think it just I feel like it just happens every time. So we just have to get Prio and then figure out how the frick to Cosmo them. And then profit. Probably depends on what deck you play. They killed every card but 2 and I still won. Yeah, small soldiers would be bad because you literally run no cards that are bigger than... Small soldiers would be tough because you literally run 0 cards that are... bigger than, like, 3. My son. Okay. I think I just play the Hydra Man out. Giving them a free card is very unlikely to be much better than giving me a free card. They already snapped, so they probably have Galacti in hand, I would imagine. Is it a gamble? Don't you just lose no matter what, usually? Like, you haven't buffed it unless you hit it with exactly this, and then it's just 8. Rage. I feel like if I'm my opponent, fuck. Well played. How did they get plus 11 on it? Wakandan Embassy? They got Wakandan Embassy and Surge and Chavez? How's that even possible? Oh, Wing Beat. They can't win, right? That's why I thought they would play it there. That's the exact reason why I thought they would play it there. And they absolutely could win right if they had a Zombie Galactid card to play right as well. So they either win on first principle of just like play it in the best spot, or they went on third principle of play around me playing around them playing it in the spot that didn't make the most sense. Which one did they actually do? Literally no way of knowing. My thoughts on this week's card. Caliban? Trash. Trash, I'm afraid. We have grapple arrow for that. You're gonna Galactus me here. Be interesting. Played around it on accident. Unless both of our cards die. Nice. You like Caliban? You have no idea if he's strong or not? Probably isn't, but you're having fun with him. I don't think he's weak by any means. It's like a 311 that's relatively easy to get. It's like relatively easy to get killed. You thought Drax would move? Drax's only cards played. Eliath was summoned, not played. Slight differences. And yeah, the Dragon Lord was dead, so he couldn't check. Yeah, you got that exactly right. I forgot that the Dragon Lord was bigger too. Great point. Great point. Surely I get a 2-drop here. Weird choice.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many engines of light. Nearby planets, far-off suns. Across the obscurity of our world.
They have Foom. They can still win left pretty easily. Didn't really want that to come down there. But that means I have to Wiccan middle. I was going to not Wiccan middle because of Galactus, but I just kind of gotta. Whoa. Kind of terrifying. Playing around a Zola here. I'm gonna play the Stardust either way. Be Foom right.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Plays run quite a bit of stuff. See what they do.
In the vast, encompassing cosmos.
Hell, can you understand me?
Thank you, base Drax.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Infinite She-Hulk? Yeah. It's pretty likely. I forgot that they had a +10 card, I'm not gonna lie. That was a perfect 2020 play. Yeah. You're getting it, Hawkeye. I'm gonna guess either you're behind on the VOD or you're still talking about the Princess Bride situation you end up finding yourself in this game a lot. It does really suck when you have to play Sandstorm on 2. That is the one downfall of this deck right now. I guess next turn. All right. I wonder if they had to pass that turn. I bet that was a turn that they had to pass, which is why they retreated. It just took you a long time to find the quote. Yeah, fair. Hey, bud. My dog's being a very good boy, in case you guys are wondering. King Yeetree. Is King Yeetree anything? Do I have to Sandstorm here? I do. Fuck. Joe Doggo? Nah, he's very comfy. Oh man, you lost it. I have one of those 30-inch Squishmallows. I think they're 30-inch. They might be 36-inch Squishmallows. But one of the giant Squishmallows. Right next to where I'd sit. And he lays there a lot. He loves it. Bragging about Squishmallow size? It's just very funny because he's such a small dog and he has such a big Squishmallow. It's very cute. Come on, get some of your spells. No spells. Collector's great. Perfect ordering too. Like he wrote it up. Very strong. I think it's actually just this. The fact that we're ahead, I feel like we just play Stardust to make Quantum Tunnel not work anymore. That's crazy to play Merlin left, for the record. They're going to have a lot of energy this turn. I wonder if they are going to still play cards right, thinking that it works. That'd be pretty fun. They could definitely win. It's not impossible. They would need like Shang right, Polymorph right, and then win another lane, or somehow fight me in both lanes, but that's probably way harder. I could Omniversal Presence, right? That's a good point. Cheater. Thank you for the board space, though. I was running a little light on board space. We have Prio. We have Prio. Feels like they ordered that wrong. How should they have ordered it differently? Winds of Tomb after the Gambit. They can't play the Winds of Tomb after the Gambit. Curiosity is why Stardust is a tech card of choice. Doom 2099 is very popular right now. And there's still some Zola negative, Zola Star-Lord. Plus, at the very worst, you're getting a 4/6. We're also playing Cosmo, to be fair. Plus a car hot location, probably generally irrelevant, right? Probably very irrelevant that the hot location matters, because you can't play Stardust till 4 and activates on 1, 2, or 3. John Walker. No, I thought of that too, don't worry. I was like, oh, maybe Stardust is good. And then I was just like, wait, never mind. Doesn't really matter. You know Cosmos tech? You really think of Stardust as a tech card? Oh, swapped. Cosmo's a very good tech card. Like, probably the most played tech card of all time. Nah, Shang-Chi's definitely played more. Cosmo's probably the second most played tech card of all time, though. It's also good against Destroy. I don't really play around Destroy, to be honest. I don't think that deck is popular enough to make decisions around, I guess. We get here, I wouldn't mind a Thanos. I like that our Drax is second because it means that my Drax won't trigger their Drax now. Oh, yes it will because of the Red Skull. That's sick. That's very funny. I didn't think about that, but that is true and valid. You're online, right? That's nice. Sandstorm is fun in C3. I feel like that would be frustrating to play, but I actually kind of disagree. There's enough, I feel like there's enough 1/3s that it doesn't help. You're basically getting 2 1/3s for 4.
Minions to me.
I guess I don't know if I agree that that's actually helpful. Maybe it is, though. If I draw Galactus, I do want to play this Pim. C3, Black Swan opens up a lot of dumb situations. But aren't there like 4? Am I crazy? But aren't there like 4 1/3s that you could just play in your deck? Can't you just play like Mantis and Nightcrawler and Misty Knight and stuff? I just don't understand why you would play a 2-cost that you pay 2 to get you 2 1/3s when you could just, like, you could just run Sentinel. I don't know. I don't think that that's. I just disagree. I disagree personally, but maybe it works for what you're trying to do. It doesn't seem like you're gaining value by adding that card into your deck, in my opinion. Usually fighting for deck space. I think the fact that you're fighting for deck space is why you wouldn't want to play Sandstorm, I guess. To me, it feels antithetical, but like I said, all depends on your playstyle, what works for you. I just don't see where the value of that card would actually come in. Like, you have to build out your early board state to set it up. You can't play it on 2. You very often can't play it on 3. You're usually going to have to play it on 4. And then, like, that's kind of already funking up your Bastion turns. But again, you might just look at the... you might just look at it with a different perspective, and that's totally valid. I should have played Sandstorm. Just bail me out, game. Bail me out, please. Ooh. F. Yeah, we lost our working curve. Board space? You're still playing out 2 1/3s. It's the same board space. Am I crazy? How's this deck been doing? It's a great question. Let me check. I think really well. It's felt amazing, honestly. We've run 2 different versions. The first version had Hood and Misery instead of Stardust and Cosmo. But I felt like I needed some tech to win certain matchups, so we swapped in the Cosmo and the Stardust. It'll be in 2 different sets. First deck went 7 and 4 plus 12 cubes. This version has been 16 and 8 plus 15 cubes. Both very solid. Another 20 plus cube games, or 20 plus cube days so far. Is my opponent a Galacti deck or something? Or are they that Hela deck? I don't really want a Cosmo yet. Maybe with Pride we do want a Cosmo. Hela wanted to play it on turn 1. What else could they be, though? Is that a crazy question to ask? Maybe Tribunal? 50-50 for Stardust here. Arp.
Minions to me.
Yeah, I think the most popular version of this is running the Invisible Woman line. I could have snapped. I feel like if I snap, they leave. I feel like I'm okay with taking 2 cubes there. I feel like if we snap there, they leave. Could be wrong, though. Name is Craig. Yeah, tough one. Maybe I could have found a snap earlier in the game, but I didn't have Stardust until the final turn, right? And if we didn't draw Stardust, there's a very good chance we still lose. We had a ton of points, but still a chance it doesn't get us there. It's kind of nice we get to play the Collector here. Usually we would have had to play Kate, but getting Drax saves our Wiccan't curve. Whoa! A fellow Collector enjoyer. Connoisseur, if you would. Look at that. That's a rarity. I just get a... let's just take a Collector. It's fine. Trying to be too cute, I think. Morbius! Okay, so we have a few techs against this deck. We have Cosmo as well as... we have Cosmo as well as... Stardust can sometimes help against, like, Proxima. Might see Dakin come down left. Okay, Corvus. Discarding Modok. Discarding Blade. Okay, Stardust actually is probably going to be relevant here. I think we don't play the Wiccan. I think we actually opt not to play the Wiccan here. I don't think it helps us that much. Turn 5 Wiccan is very not that satisfying play. Sometimes if I have a 1-drop I can sneak in with it, it's okay, but pretty often it just feels like such a nothing burger. Oh, they're getting hella carried. Sick Drax jump. The fans. We do get the Stardust here. I'd be worried about with Stardust. Probably still worth. They're probably leaving, I would imagine that's what that means. The hell is like weak if they do play it. I kind of just want to play everything left. Alright. Sandstorm seems good. I think this card is very underrated. I think a lot of people think the card's trash. The stats are really bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say like the stats on the card are good, because the stats on the card are very, very bad. I'll tell you what they are. Top 50% infinite. 1 point. All right, let's go last 7 days. Last 7 days, 7% popularity, 47% win rate, negative 1.3 cubes. Rank 80 to infinite. Let's check that. Rank 80 to infinite, where there are bots, for the record. 47.6% win rate, 4.5% popularity. The stats are really bad. The stats scream that the card is bad. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think Sandstorm's a very strong card. Like in 2 demons at the same time. I kind of wish I could make this a Molman Patriot deck, but it doesn't feel like it makes sense. Ba-da-da. Need a 3-drop here. Is that what you do if you had $1 million? 2 demons at the same time. You get +2 on that one. It's pretty funny. Yeah, maybe we win. There's actually a chance we can still win middle. Wouldn't mind a cheap Namora. We also might play Stardust next turn. Scar's pulled me Galactus. Scar has pulled Galactus a lot recently. I'm not gonna lie about that. That is true and valid. Why would you play that card? It doesn't do anything. I really want Namora value, but I feel like it's incorrect to try and get it. Maybe if both these cards die, we'll get Namora value as a treat. I was kidding. Namora value, baby! 99% of you would not have sequenced it like that, for the record. 99% of you would not have done that stupid-ass sequencing to play around that stupid-ass play. Can I beat Foom? I can gain 13 middle. And then win total power? No, because the fucking red hole gets bigger, you idiots! Damn it. I'd have a 1-drop to make this play. Stupid. Still would have lost by a lot. I didn't even think about Foom left, which is dumb as hell. But that play literally lost to pass. So that was a terrible play for the record. Those keeping track. You don't know if you're comfortable playing any deck with the hot location today? Not that deep. Just do whatever you want. You would just played the Namora, same outcome? Are you okay? I get Thana to complete the standard Thana deck, or get someone like Kate Bishop with my 6k? I don't know, man. It's like a bit of a win-win type situation to me. Let's stop any on reveals that might be playing right. Snap here. I don't have that much value. But most of our cards generate value that we could draw. You would have just had played Namora. It's not the same outcome. Why would it be the same outcome? You wouldn't have gotten +5 on your beautiful card. Oh, you're saying you wouldn't have played the 2 3s, right? Yeah, that would be kind of a bit of a little freak move. To be sure. This Iska's problem, huh? It's getting +12 metal. Or we do beat it. But I think they play something else, like a Doom, right? Do we try and let the Drax jump left to win? Does it even win if it jumps left? 10 power. Their Doom will be 7. Plus they gain 3 from Pim. It's not enough. Can't beat Doom. I just want to see how this looks. Yeah, I didn't even think about Aurora. Well played, opponent. Man, that's a tough game. It's a tough game to take an L on there. Yeah, GG's. Should have left, because I don't think we could beat Aurora or Doom, but I kind of just wanted to see it play out. Good Iska placement by them. Even tied right with the Aurora. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I don't think we had any way to win against Doom or against Aurora. We should have left there for sure. All right, Tower, give me that brave. Those are the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Had some tough losses there in a row. Not sure how we could have played that game better outside of retreating, which we should have done on the final turn. Not sure what we could have done differently. I'm letting it spin in my head and trying to figure out what I could have done to get more value in the right turn there, and I don't think I could have done anything. I feel like that's a game we should have found a way to win. They just played their Iska perfectly. They literally dropped that Iska at the exact right time in the exact right location. Yeah, I don't know. Well played by them, though. You love Aurora, such a solid card. Aurora's good, man. Aurora's good, well designed. Everyone's saying that Aurora should add objectives, and I think that would be very, very spooky if that happened. I don't think they will do it. What was Aurora when she first dropped? Was she a 6'4" when she first dropped, or was she always a 6'6"? Has Aurora seen a change? I can't quite remember. I feel like she kind of fell flat at the beginning. Always 6'6". Yeah, I think they're going to do a big change to cards that say 1, 2, and 3, or 4, 5, and 6 to change them to 3 or less, 4 or more. I believe they've talked about that on the I believe they've talked about that on the Discord already. Which I think would be good. Zabu! A rarely seen card. Rarely seen indeed. Mosh pit. With Wiccan in hand, I would play Sandstorm. With no Wiccan in hand, I'm not going to play Sandstorm. Blob is probably not very good. Pretty important card for me, not gonna lie. That's fine. I don't need a Vic. I don't think you helped me very much here. I think I just gobble up my whole deck. I think I just gobble the whole deck here. And then we probably want Sandstorm over Cape Bishop Arrows, right? Or do we like the 2-3 on the board? I'm just going to click you. Might just want the 2-3 on the board, honestly. 2-3 on the board right now. There's a chance we just want to play Galactus. It seemed like a crazy choice, no? I feel like they have none end of turn cards. Ouch. Playing this Hawkeye out was incredibly important over the Sandstorm here. In case this Caliban hit here. Now, they didn't win anyway, but they could have played this in a different way where it might have won or done something. But I think getting the 2-3 down with like 2 potential ways to buff it. Like we ended up getting 6 extra power. And again, we didn't even play the Sandstorm cards. So I was like immediately like, oh, Sandstorm is better value because you get 4 costs or 4 powers. That was like looking at the board. It's like, I probably just want to play this next turn. So just get the body. Caliban and Dune 2099 is actually pretty smart. Yeah, whoever figured that out day one, geniuses. Absolute geniuses, probably very handsome as well. The problem with Caliban in that deck is that you just would always rather play Drax or Invisible Woman first steps. They're just better. So like it's like the third 3-drop that you want to add. Was it me? I mean, it was a ton of people. It's just a very natural fit. But my joke was that it was me, yes. Don't hit my Wiccan, Spider-Ham. I was the most handsome one, though? Maybe. T-Squared will never let anyone get away with not using the proper terminology. for Dune 2099. I respect it. Yeah, Subterranea Pixie, just kind of a nightmare for them. He's got Wiccan on 3. Love and Life. Count on you for 2 things. Namor and correcting how people say Dune 2099. What I count on you for. Oh shit, dude. I want to do a T3 hang tomorrow. Sorry, opponent. Fortunately, I only put 5 2-drops in my deck. To put more. Honestly, that's on me at the end of the day. Do other people not immediately snap when your opponent plays Quicksilver and then passes? Ever explain why Sakara reveals randomly, not in prior order? I don't know. No. Not to my knowledge.
Escaped.
Just for funsies? I'm sure it's a gameplay decision. Maybe they just didn't want too many advantages of having priority. It's literally always been like that for forever, so. It's not like it's anything new, you know? How would you Taskmaster nothing? I knew it, dude! The Moogs was gonna do double 40 on me. I freaking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it, man. I knew Moogs was gonna do Task Infinite on me. I hear my wing beat beat to the fantastic drum. I really hope you didn't give Infinite -1, 'cause he's already strong. Oh, what a shame if you gave Infinite -1, 1, 1, 1, oh. Type shit. Go get him, Drax. I thought about playing Cosmo Middle to stop Zola. Oh, okay. Not needed, I'm afraid. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Hello, so
21! Fuck you! Fuck you, man. 21. Surged Infinite, piece of crap. Well played, Moogs. I mean to call you a piece of crap or whatever. It is also annoying that the Luna stopped Drax from winning me the game. That also kind of was an annoying part of that. And if that Luna wasn't there, Drax, my king, wins that easily. The Moogler strikes again. The Moogler strikes again, I'm afraid. I want 2 collectors. Kinda. I tell you what, if I'm gonna take 2. If I'm gonna take 2, chat, why wouldn't I take 4? I guess I could have gotten 6, but that's a little too crazy for a fellow like me. Let's be responsible. We'll take 3. Very rude. All these collector buffs are going to go crazy, man. No Patriot? No, I thought there's probably a world where you can make it work, but I feel like with Patriot, you also want Molman and Hood. And Molman is kind of weird to fit properly into Wiccan, it feels. We just always die to Shulao, huh? And Shulao just gobbles us up. Actually, their Shulao's probably really... Oh, no, they've been playing Kitty. Yeah. Gotta just run, unfortunately.
Escaped.
Get Stardust there, we probably win. We don't definitely win, but we probably win. Hans Molman. So what Ozymandias deck is going to look like? Probably not, no. You'd probably use like things like Rhino Debris But I feel like a Wiccan version of that deck is probably going to be the best version. The more I've been thinking about it. I think a Wiccan Ozymandias deck makes a lot of sense. That's probably what I'll run when I unlock them. The goat. Merlin would probably be good in this deck too. Merlin would be an interesting thing to consider including here. Neat. Can't really stop that, I don't think. In a way I'm comfortable with. I guess I could do this just in case they don't play middle. They probably do though, right? Yeah. Good Stardust online. I feel like we're giga cooked here. I mean, we're frigging a Pim Arrow, right? That's just not very good. Yo, congrats, G-Pal. You do well in Limbo? Not really sure. I mean, they're probably negative. Negative runs a ton of shit that really fricks with us. I don't particularly want to just run, though. Probably correct, though. If we had Wiccan, we would stay. Sabanurmagerd. Yeah, ramp is actually probably really good because so many people are running Gambit, and ramp just like literally eats Gambit's lunch. All the decks you want to play have at least 3 cards that you don't have. Tough, man. You got to find something different. Ugh. Honestly, fair and balanced. Very fair, very balanced there. Oh, they love it. If they're gonna... Cosmo would be there, right? Wiccan's better. Wiccan's just simply better as the thing. I hate it. Bum, ba-ba-bum. All you can think about is Uncrustables now? Uncrustables are goated, man. Uncrustables are so freaking good. I want to play both rocks. I don't know, we had like 8 energy. Next turn, I felt like we'd be able to squeeze those in if needed. Like keeping my board space available. Was that the final turn? Was that turn 6? That was turn 6, wasn't it? Alright, never mind. I'll have you know I 100% thought that was turn 5. No 3 drops. What a fool. I feel like a really good tempo lead here. Honey, peanut butter, and jelly Uncrustables. Never heard of that in all my days. Don't worry, Quicksilver's so fast that it'll jump in the way of the hammer and save my other cards. Fuck. I thought if I said it confidently, it would work. Oof. I think my snap is looking better and better as time goes on. I feel like we Iron Patriot here. I feel like we're going to need a large value card to maybe win. And then there's an argument to play Pig Right. I think Pig Right is correct. That is value. That is fucking value right there, brother. Not my Vic. Fuck you, man. I don't think they can... Ooh. I think they have to play Thanos right. The problem is that we lose to Aurora Middle if we... They can't play Aurora Middle, can they? I feel like they can't play Aurora Middle. Aurora Middle loses to me playing like 1 point of power middle. It's got to be Thanos, right? Great call out there. Great call out there. Yeah, playing the Iron Patriot was all with the idea of finding a card that could beat... I thought it was going to be Thanos left, but I guess they hadn't played Time Stone. But, I mean, we just lucked out and got a massive card. Huge. And I won the Patriot lane for next game. Yeah, give Hulk a little discount as a treat. Little Hulky discount as a treat. Ain't never hurt no one. Quickstar only takes bullets, not hammers. I thought he'd be fast enough, man. Hey, Bubbo. Come here. Good match. What? Come on. Cat wants to say hi. Come on. Oh my gosh, Solomon. Oh, you're being so... Say hello to my son, Solomon. Very good boy, in case you're wondering. Very licky boy. Yeah, I still want the Patriot value. I hear my wing beat beat. Wasn't fast enough in Avengers. Fast enough. We'll talk about him like that. It's a funny pair of 2 cards. Any reason you can think of why Tau Mandalid Rock wouldn't buff itself? Any reason why a Tau Mandalid Rock wouldn't buff itself? Because a rock... Are you talking about Patriot, perchance? Why wouldn't Ozzy would work? Patriot wouldn't work because you're replacing the text, but it always maintains the name. It's the exact same thing as Lin Lier. Is this the fake Darajin that stream snipes? I think it might be. We have Drax. We can play Collector. I think into Lechagia. Kind of a baller move, honestly. I guess this is some kind of Galactus deck. Considering not playing Wiccan to play a Cosmo this turn. I say be Blinking Luna. It's not that powerful. Let's just get out of here. I'm like 90% sure this person stream snipes. Oh, let the sad nerd take their 1 cube, and hope that they work on themselves and become a better person. That the only joy they get out of this game isn't cheating and winning to try and make people crash out. That's a really sad fucking life, bro. Real sad life. So I need either acid or grapple. Pretty sure this is C3, so the only way they can get rid of this now is Valk. It's not C3. Okay, it's probably Supergiant then. If it is Supergiant, then we should do this. This click. Makes the most sense to me, I think. We just have to remember that Grapple Arrow is online left. Ugh. Maybe we can't. I might have Killmonger. I really don't want to die to Killmonger. Great use of Iska there. Okay, what do we do here? Something like this, I suppose. Okay. Tough decisions here. If Aurora they would Aurora left probably. Aurora would hit 1, 2. We get the Drax over top of this Drax. It had 3 middle. They might click the Mysterio. We don't know if they'll click the Mysterio, I guess, is the problem. If they click them as 0, they could gain as much as 15 middle. It's very scary. I don't know. We'll do this. Aurora right. Wow. I was not expecting that at all. What the fuck? Destroyed, I'm afraid. What the hell was that? I was not expecting. You could have named 50 other cards I would have expected there that weren't Darkhawk. All right. Okay. GG's. I would not have expected Darkhawk to drop there in a million years. Nah, they didn't play a single other card that makes any sense with Darkhawk. Great Baking Champion Enjoyer. Yeah, anyone could be any usernames. There's some people copy me. I don't know if it's as popular anymore, but there was quite a few people who copied me. Treat that might have Darkhawk Quark. Sorry, stream's delayed. Just don't take my collector. Fuck you. It's a classic Cerebro 3 Aurora and a turn Darkhawk deck. Stupid. Dumbass. Cheater. Wait, wasn't online either. I feel like if they have MODOK, they play it middle. I actually have no idea what the hell they're doing, if I'm being honest with you. You fool, you've activated my Ensabaner, McGurd. You absolute fool. You've fallen victim to a devilish trap indeed. I could change my Quicksilver into Sandstorm. Why would I ever make this play? We're just slugging Galactus down somewhere be better. Everything's so close, I can only play one card. I guess this attacks 2 lanes, kind of. Victory. Yeah, I was expecting Sandstorm there. Too bad second Dara doesn't give out a creator badge or something. Dara literally has the same... Dara literally has the same unique title that I have. He just never uses it. You can always tell it's me because I will always use 2023 Snap Champ because I'm washed and I was really good in 2023 when I won a tournament. I believe it's just me, Dara, and Lambie that have this one. How can it be unique if both of you have it? Someone ban that person. Wash Goat is still a goat. Honestly, it's the cleanest goat you've ever seen. Many people are saying this. I feel like the collector's bad. What are your guys' thoughts? That dies always. Fucking cheater! Did I take it off for a wash title? No, the title is very funny and awesome. And every year it will continue to get funnier. It's kind of the best part. They're going to lecture me left. I have an electro emote. I don't think I have one. I don't have the one where it's like the gang's all here yet. Cosmo would be funny. I mean, I guess it would stop them from getting 1 power, give them 3 power, and then also still make it so that I can only play 1 card per turn. You should have the goofy bird emote. This one? This one's really good. This one's very good. It'd be funny. I don't think it would be funny, personally. That might just be like a difference of opinion or whatever. Fucking cheater. All right, next Slaying the Spire. Tomorrow, I'm not going to stream it, but I think everyone else is streaming it. I will be playing Slay the Spire with R. Hickey, Loopy Fist, and Pawnee Pun at 8 p.m. Central. I want to keep Prio, I think. Or Squirrel. Maybe it deserved better. You don't know that. Maybe it was like a shitty-ass squirrel. Maybe the squirrel fucking sucked. Thank you for clearing off the 1-drops. Appreciate you for that one. Should I be snapping here? Yeah, pretty much any card we draw is very good. I don't really care if you like gambit me a bunch or whatever. Drax jumps in and wins. Not that it's that important. It's actually kind of bad, but still keeps us energy positive. We love Sandstorm. Yes, we do, folks. Big Sandstorm fans. It could turn off Limbo this turn, I guess. I have no idea what the hell he's playing. It looks like Millless Mill, which actually Elephant Fudge was the person who popularized. Board Space Robbery. Never mind. Stardust. Stardust, I'm afraid. Great hit. I mean, if you can beat this, it's fine. I don't... What am I gonna do if you can beat this, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do if they can beat this play? It's just the strongest thing I could do. It's pretty much the strongest thing my deck can possibly do. Best card ever. Why are you 12? Oh, you're 12 from Vix. And 1 Ajax trigger? What's afflicted? Oh, you're afflicted. Awesome. You didn't realize STS2 has multiplayer? Yeah. I've never played the 4-player co-op before. I don't think it's going to be for me. We'll see. I just feel like it's going to get so hectic. Harvest Moon. Link Puzzle Pokemon. Coaching and Panic and Funkotron. Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Junior Snap. It's not Lethal Weapon. I always say Lethal Weapon. Cruising USA, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. The smooth. Ain't got no targets, bruh. Targetless Andrew over here. Who could have assumed that they were going to play Goliath on that lane? Literally no way of knowing, I'm afraid. Sorry, I really hate to do this, chat. You guys know how I feel about this. But this person is like such an obvious stream sniper, and they are pretty much every single time that we play. It is a bit unfortunate. Thank you for the 4 cubes. Appreciate you, bud. A little bit harder when you don't get to see the screen. Nah, it's someone who goes by the name Dara and is like the most obvious stream sniper I've ever played against. Thanks, Mike.tv. GG's. Stream sniper round 2. Other people have said that this person stream snipes. Other people say that was this person stream snipes. I've never felt like this person stream snipes. He absolutely does. Maybe just does it against me, I guess. I don't know. I agree, Keith. It is saying a lot when I'm calling you out for stream sniping, because I do give people as much grace as possible, and I very strongly think that there are a lot of people that get called stream snipers who aren't. But yeah, this is someone that everyone always says stream snipes, and I've never gotten the inclination that they stream snipe ever. Which could mean, it could mean that they do. Like, they could still stream snipe. There's always a chance that that's the case, right? But just from my perspective, it does not seem like, doesn't seem like they do. Which doesn't like guarantee that they don't, again, but from all of my intuition, it does not seem like it's the case. But my intuition could be stupid and wrong. That's also potentially true. We definitely want to get the Vic down. There's a difference between stream sniping and Q sniping. Yeah, people call them different things. What I mean, whenever I refer to stream sniping, what I'll always be referring to is someone who is watching the stream and seeing what I play and playing around it. If that gives you any better understanding of what I'm talking about. Cosmo? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. They've already moved the Nightcrawler, importantly. They're still giving whatever they hit with Maverick +6. So let me ask you this. If this person stream snipes, why would they let me do that, right? Like, if this person stream snipes, why would they just let that happen? I guess that's always my question. Like, maybe this person stream snipes other people, but just doesn't stream snipe me. But I every time I've ever played this person, I don't get the feeling that they stream snipe. Wanted to throw me off the scent, but it's not like this is the only case. Like, there's every time I face this person, people say that this person's a stream sniper, and every time I say I don't think that they are, or if they are, they just don't stream snipe me. All right, time to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. How are they winning with that play? Probably having the Shu Lao make the Maverick get like plus 1,000 power, I would guess. The Maverick would have gotten like plus 24. How'd you know left? Because Shao mid doesn't do anything. Shao mid loses on the board, right? So my thought process was it was either Shao left, Kitty middle, or both middle, maybe. But I feel like left just made a lot more sense for me. Like the Shu Lao going middle doesn't do anything on its own. They would have to play both the Kitty and the Shu Lao middle. Right? They would never play Shu Lao middle, Kitty left. So then there's 3 iterations they could do. It could be both left. It could be Shu Lao left, Kitty middle, or both middle. So that covers 2 out of 3, and it just, I don't know, it's just vibes, I suppose. I didn't hit the run ads button. I will know. But they lost, right? That's because the 24 power Shu Lao didn't happen. The Shu Lao power gets doubled because of the location. Unless they were over 24 behind, which maybe they were, and I wasn't paying attention. And they might have even had a 15 power Shu Lao. I'm not quite sure how big it was. But the location doubled additional power, so whatever it was, it would have been doubled, right? But maybe I was winning by enough that it doesn't matter. Now, I did also play a 16 power card there, which maybe they didn't realize how strong my Sandstorm card was. That could be the case, too. But they were either getting plus 24 or plus 30, right? And I didn't see how big it was. Ended up 14-17. Yeah, either one wins. The reason it didn't get bigger is because I Cosmoed their Shu Lao, which was I was very lucky to get a Cosmo top deck there.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Bear Dog. Thanks so much for the subscription, Bear Dog. I need to find an open USB port. There's got to be an open USB port somewhere. I need to plug my headphones in, otherwise they're going to turn off. And then if I don't solve the problem of finding a USB port to plug this into, I'm going to have to go through eventually and... redo all my wiring, because I think the brick that I used to extend my USBs broke. Which one right there? I guess it didn't break, but it's not working. And last time this happened, it just didn't work for a day, and then it just started working again. All right, chat. For the last, we're going to do another, I don't know, like 20-something minutes. For the last 20-something minutes, let's look at, let's look at what a version of this focused on Ozymandias would look like. So, I think you'd cut Collector. I think you would cut Iron Patriot. Let's just cut Cosmo and Drax and Galactus and Stardust. Stinger, thank you. So if I were to play this deck in preparation for Ozymandias coming out, you would run probably like Rhino. Patriot. Moleman. You need one more 2. I don't know what you'd run as your other 2. Maybe a Surge? Maybe an Armor? Maybe an Armor. Herbie's always good. Oh my gosh, Herbie can give you a rock. I fucking forgot Herbie can give you a rock, dude. Fuck yeah, Herbie. You'd probably go just like Ozymandias 6-drop, right? You definitely want to prefer the rocks in hand, I would think. But I think a Rhino and a Herbie are pretty nice. I don't think you have to worry about getting as much Moleman value as possible. So what's another 5/9s? Let's say that's Ozymandias for now. Then you probably just want another bigger card. Maybe Debris. Maybe you cut the Frigga for Debris. I feel like with Debris, you'd run out of board space real fast. Ozzy and Blink to fetch it? I guess. I don't know if I like that personally. So we get 2 rocks, 1 rock, 2 rocks. We actually probably do want one more rock generator. You could probably cut Frigga. Frigga for Debris. And then, yeah, you probably would want Mockingbird. Both has Moonman or Moleman stuff and both for like Moleman synergies, just to give you another big potential hit. But also just a card you can flip out. So for right now, let's play this with Moonstone instead of Ozymandias, because Moonstone kind of fulfills a similar role, weirdly. Let's give this a swing. You know, I didn't really think about Ozymandias in Wiccan when I've been talking about him a lot, and I think that he needs Wiccan. I think a 5-drop buffer needs Wiccan. I don't think you would fit Moonstone in this deck. I think Moonstone would be Ozymandias. I feel like Moonstone is probably too much. Like having Ozymandias, Victoria, and Patriot, and Moonstone, that seems like too much to me. There might even be an argument to eventually cut Vic Hand, because she only works now with Hawkeye, and I guess it works with Molman too. Yeah, I was thinking Surge potentially too. Surge makes sense. Surge would definitely make sense. I like the idea of Ancient One over Vic Hand. That might be a little too cute, but I don't mind it. I tell you what, we are not going to have any troubles getting our Sandstorms rocking. Not what you want to see, unfortunately. They never fill right, so this should always work quite well, as a matter of fact. Malicious 6-power rocks. Opponent's literally a psychopath, for the record. They got IP Agatha? Maybe.
Victory.
That's the craziest shit. I've never seen someone misery their Infinity Ultron before. That was revolting. Also seen, thank you. Thank you. Unironically, this deck kind of feels nice. Now, I did get Patriot Moonstone, Sandstorm, Debris Rocks, so like that's a lot of things that you don't normally get. Sag. I think Wiccan will still activate if it comes down though, so maybe I don't play anything. Me a 1 and 4 to get Wiccan. Probably a bit too cute. Fuck you! Can Sakar blink your Electro? Piece of crap. Maybe Black Swan has value? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, 07 Vic. It still gives me, if I top deck Patriot, Rock, Bird. Still pretty strong. Black Swan just starts to feel like clutter in the deck. A little bit, yeah. That's actually like a sick play. A lot of people wouldn't do this. But they're just like, I'm just going to play one card next turn. Chilling. Probably just going to foom somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no Patriot, no win. Get Patriot here, though. I'm pretty sure we can win 3 lanes profit. Maybe not. Maybe we couldn't win middle. Bird is +7. Yeah, no, we could. Bird, Patriot, Rock, somewhere. Then we're not winning 3 lanes, I guess, which was the whole point of what I said. I don't know. I've been, what, +8 here, +8 here. Who cares? Don't worry about it all that much. Don't Galactus Banks. That is a pretty simple rule. It's a pretty darn simple rule. Cannot tell a lie. Dude, we're at 284, man. Bro, we were literally 3 days ago. On Monday, we were dead ass at 700. Like 50, I think. We've gained 500 ranks in the last 3 days. The Danger Cobra value meal, which was the Thanos Cobra deck, which is one of my favorite decks I've played in a long time. I'm going to make a video on that right after the stream. But that one got us 50 cubes. The Phantom X Caliban deck got us 21 yesterday, and this one so far has netted us 39. Pretty good, man. Am I going to do an overexplained? I'm trying to decide what I should do with overexplained, because it's weird. The problem with overexplained right now is that they just don't perform as well. I might start doing overexplained, but just like not doing a separate kind of thumbnail for them. I haven't decided yet. I also just haven't really had time to do the overexplained videos lately. Which I hope to change soon, because I do want to do more of them. I really hope I find Wiccan. Maybe I do just want to clear hand space here. Spooky. Or maybe I just want many rocks. Many rocks seems good. It's up in Nurmagerd! We'll be greedy. It's a bad hit. Maybe I didn't need to take the Herbie energy there. It's gonna hit you. Not even close, I'm afraid. Even with getting unlucky with the Patriot, because we had Patriot middle, we bump our lanes up quite a bit. For sure. This deck actually feels awesome without Ozymandias, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's sick as hell. Yeah, how many rocks were there that game? There's a lot of rocks. On both sides. Probably like... like 12 total rocks there? Even, maybe more. I had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think I had 6 on my side? There's sub for Herbie. Yeah, you could try Black Swan. You could try, You could try Surge. Herbie's definitely the 12th card right now. See that many rocks since Annihilus launch? I feel like it took... Oh, you don't know what you've given me. You don't quite understand the implications of what you've provided for me here. No! You fucker. You piece of crap, dude. Or he actually just ruined my day. You think Vibraniums count as rocks, chat? They have a 12-card deck? Probably Loki. Should have played the basic arrow left. It's a misplay. Or hammers. I can't fucking believe you took my Patriot. Piece of crap. There's an argument to play the Molman here. I think we probably should. This gets +6. They go to 19. This gets +4. This gets +4. Lose by 1. Shit. I think we still have to take +10 middle. Nice.
Victory.
Moonstone doesn't do anything with Vic, though. Sure does. Doubles her ability. Almost all the rocks I have are added to my hand. There is debris in Rhino, but for the most part, it's all added to hand. Basic arrow. No. They have Beta Ray Bow. Important thing to remember. It's probably doubling twice with Fire Hair. They have Beta Ray Bill, and they played 2 ways to get the card. All right, chat. I mean, this is a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. Really great day today. Overall stats on the day. Get a little conglomerate for you here. I think overall stats on the day was like 40-something cubes. Really, really good.
$30. See, I'm not big on this Red Hulk variant.
All right, we'll send you over to Diseased Vermin. We'll have fun over there. What's Ozzy replacing this? Probably Moonstone, but Moonstone did feel really good. I think it'll kind of depend. Someone asked for a Juggle Me 20 minutes ago and I missed it. Here you go. Just to show you I still got it. We're going to send you over to Diseased Vermin. Not an actual one. That's just their name. Well, actually, I guess I don't know for sure. But appreciate y'all. Today was really fun. Watch out, that Cobra Thanos video is going to come to the channel later tonight. So keep an eye out for that. Should be a lot of fun. But super appreciate y'all. Overall stats today, we gained 42 cubes. 10 and 5. 38 and 22 on the day. 38 and 22 on the day, man. Really, really solid stats. Hope to get a wonderful, wonderful time. And have fun over at Disease Vermin. I will see you tomorrow. Probably going to try and aim to do the exact same time. So try and right sometime between 1 and 1:30 Central Time tomorrow. I will see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day. See ya!